Next time, NetGalley November. Get on the train, 'cause here we all go again. We're heading right into November for a readathon, and you know we got you, Nicola and Vanessa, gonna round up all the friends, because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. It's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net girl and net guy, read NetGalley, cancel Netflix. Your next fix can't be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Almost throwing on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you'll want to remember. Party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Turn up the page, we're flying right off the stage. All month the train will deliver every book we crave, and we're not alone. The hosts are setting the tone, because for all of November, sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end. 'Cause it's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net dude and net boo, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Almost throwing on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first. 'Cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Stack up your arcs. We're on the train track of our hearts. For 30 days till December, Vanessa recommends side quests, and our TBR is gonna get so damn large, because for all of November, you're reading with all your friends. Just ride the sprint train till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end. It's time for us to network for BookTube. Everybody, every net straight and net gay. Read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Come on, start on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first. Of November. NetGalley November. Hey yo, Nicola.
None I can fuss, it's November. It's a month to December. Glad you're here, does everybody member? All the books they gathered in their accounts where they ox is, with the piles that they pick stacked up like 30,000 bricks. Here's a little wishful kick in the ass so you could quick read those and get them reviewed before the train no longer is in the place where this event, when NetGalley is a share. In November where the stars are piling on the like magic. Don't forget to smash the like, hit subscribe, enjoy the ride of all the channels in the description below the title. Don't just slide in silence by Cat Christina's put inside, but live go tell you to comply with all that subscribe. Now crossing the ride, driven by conductor K Simmons, fly AF, keeping our train on its tracks intact. Every engine is spin on the map. Every host and every link. Christina reminds you, drink your water, drink, 'cause she's the queen bee of BookTube sprinting, always 3 to 6 sprints at a time.
Nicoda's on the scene and now they got you dancing. So scream if you ain't got people draining. Right next away you'll be Bella Rain. Ding 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 ding. So turn the volume to the 13. So ding dong ding. It's wait OD. Don't wake up, interrupt your reading. Or here's something you won't want to repeat. And hit the chat up, leave a comment, put on your NetGalley bonnet and your glasses. Fresh to arses, NGN's freaking fantastic. Take your meds, get what you wanted from the kitchen fridge. Cause I got a feeling to because it did you bore. I beg about it, grab a bugger box or grab your fanny pack a prowl. Grab a bucket, grab a barrel, then be sure you watch your mirror.
It's time for us to net read with BookTube. Hurry, net them and net they. Bring NetGalley, skip the movies. Net groovy, now they're solid. Now everyone remembers. We're writing NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally your net reads. You net need to be starring on your NetGalley's next TV airing, 'cause you'll want to remember that the net party's here to stay. For all of November, we're reading NetGalley for all of November. NetGalley November, we're reading NetGalley for all of November. NetGalley November, we're reading NetGalley for all of November. NetGalley November, you're reading NetGalley with us till December. NetGalley November, books that we love for free. Become a net member. It's me for NetGalley November. Na 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 NetGalley. Na 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 November. It's me for NetGalley November. See you there, hopefully reviewing together. NetGalley November. NetGalley November.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? I've been running because I had a day, one of those days that you need to do things, but you cannot. So I started work too late in the day because I couldn't get myself to. So basically, I'm working. But I'm planning on reading while I wash a couple of stuff or get some chicken prepared for Tesla and stuff. So I'll read for the first sprint at least, and then I'll go back to work. Hello, bestie. We'll be here, but also kids have their thing tonight and have to take them to that and get them later. Fair. Hi, Christina from Donna. I guess Christina made a comment before. Hey, Glenda from Donna. So I guess Glenda said hi before. Hello, Donna from Glenda. Hi, Christina, Donna, and Glenda from Faithful. Hi, lovely. And the lovely Anna, but will she see these messages? I did see this one, you see. Hey, Faithful from Donna. Hi, Faithful from Glenda. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hi, Faithful from Christina. Hello, Corey. I'm getting ready to make tikka masala. You sent on my way. I love tikka masala for dinner and try to finish the dinner party. Fair. I need this book to be over. Ooh, so you're not liking it or you need to know the ending. Hi, Ali. So I guess Ali is around. Hi, Ali. Hi, Corey from Christina. Hi, that was hi. Hi, Corey from Christina. Hello, Ali and Corey from Glenda. Awesome intro, love it. Hi, everyone in the meeting, but I'm stopping by. Oh, sorry you're in the meeting, but don't worry, we're all busy, Shannon. I'm very glad you stopped by. In to say hi. Perfect. Hello, Shannon from Glenda. Hi, Shannon from Christina. If you say so, Christina. Loving the intro. Yeah. Hello, Megan. How are you? Hi, Christina from Shannon. Sorry, Corey. Words are hard. Typing is harder. Yeah. Hi, Megan from Christina. Hello, Megan from Glenda. Wait. Hi, Megan from Shannon. Hi, Christina, Glenda, and Shannon from Megan. Hello, Megan from Shannon. Lol, I made lots of comments before, but now no worries. The chat can see them. But hi, Anna. Well, hopefully I'll be able to see them when I get to YouTube to check it, because I can still do that. So problem solved. I should do that. Like from the beginning, be on YouTube and then read the first comments I see on YouTube that are not on Restream. I'm busy. I have a lot to do. A lot. It's Wednesday. I have an assignment to get ready for Friday. Um, and there's too much to do. And I need to work. So there you have it. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Hi, Jamie from Christina. Hello. Gonna try. Hello, Ari. How are you doing? Welcome. Gonna try and get another chunk of the fiber done tonight. That's fair. Hi, Ari from Christina. I just reached the end of the comments. So why don't we start with the first sprint? Because we're only going to be here for hours. I added 45-minute sprints, if you're okay with that. I'd rather have longer ones, but because it's just for hours, I think it's better to do 45 and 15 of talking. Would you agree with me? Hope you do. Also, this is gorgeous. I missed that Wolf Moon tonight. Did you get that one from the library, Anna? I want to finish Alchemy of Flowers. This is the cover of the Spanish. This is Spanish cover. Wait. It's called Luna de Lobos. And it's short. I cannot start it now because I'm still doing Alchemy of Flowers, but very, very soon. I'm 70% into this book, and I swear nothing's happening. I'm sorry, Corey. I don't mind it exactly, but I need direction. Is there direction in the book at least? Like something's going somewhere? Also, I'm listening to Fortress of Ambrose by J.L., third book in the House of Marion series, Romantasy. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it, Glenda. I hope you're liking it a lot. Been a hella busy work week. Yes. Oh, sorry, this thing jumped. Okay, 45 is good from Christina. Thank you, lovely. I have a tiny bit of work left to do this sprint, then I'm reading the rest of the night. Well, first sprint, I'll start getting some of Tesla's chicken ready. So when my partner gets here, we can do something with that. Or not. Nah. First of all, first things first, I will probably be working, doing proofreading. And then I'll read. I will be folding laundry and watching a movie with Son and making supper, chicken, palm sandwiches. Oh, can you send one, please? Hi, friend. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Where are you? Ah, here you are.
Hi. My hair is
me.
finished washing it, but I'm here.
Yay! Wait, let me add
Today,
a
less.
new set. There we go to close. Okay, here we are.
I mean, I'm kind of stressed yet, but I'm less stressed today than I was yesterday, but it's fine.
Less?
So we're switching our EHR system at work, and it's going to be a disaster.
Yes, as it normally is. Yes, one switching system.
So, like, our specialists have certain questions they want asked during their exams, and the new system can't accommodate us adding those questions into our, like, history of present illness, like, questions. So now all the technicians just have to memorize what every single doctor wants asked.
Ouch.
Yeah, and the one changes his mind like a girl changes clothes, so that's going to be fun. Because it's highly specialized on his mood of what he wants asked.
Yeah, it's going to be fun, huh?
Yeah, we're supposed to launch it on January 2nd. So it'll be fun.
Yeah. Well, hope you have fun.
Yeah, I'm less stressed today because yesterday I was in a 5-hour meeting about it. So today it was just normal things.
5-hour meeting?
Yep, it went from 1 to 6, pretty much.
I don't like that.
Granted, we were also trying to hide this news from the doctors because I don't want to tell them and no one else wants to tell them. So every time the doctors would walk in the conference room, we would get all hush-hush. Because that feels like a practice administrator problem and not a me problem, you know?
Yeah. Well, sorry to hear.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, well, I hope it ends up being fine at some point soon, at least.
Yeah, it would probably help if we had doctors that were willing to look at the new system, but only half of them have looked. So the other ones are just expecting us to do it for them. That's my task tomorrow, is to sit down with the one doctor and be like, here, we need to log you in because you need to pick a password. Because I don't have his password, so it's fine. I can just log into his account because he hasn't made a password yet.
Well, whole problems are.
It's a later problem. It's a later problem.
Yeah. Oh, Christina will be folding laundry. So as he likes his watching.
I mean, I'm making a snowman right now. It's gonna get there. But I'm gonna also be folding laundry because it's done in the dryer.
And watching the movie with Son and making separate chicken. I already read that one, but it's good that I read it again.
Oh, I kind of want chicken.
Okay, this is the next comment. Yeah, I'm reading Alchemy of Flowers too. Yeah, it's so sweet and cozy and flowery though, especially after all the heavy lit fig and history I've been reading. It reads fast though, too. Yeah, it does. And it is all those things. Have you read Alchemy of Flowers, Lexi?
No.
What are you going to be doing?
I am hoping to finish up You Did Nothing Wrong by C.G. Drews. I'm not liking it so far. But I'm on the last chapter, so
okay, fair.
Almost there. However, the last chapter is an hour and a half. So I don't know why they made their last chapter of the book encompass a third of it, but it does, because there's only 17 chapters, but chapter 17 starts at 66%.
I understand why you're not liking it much. I mean, if that's the starting point for me, and there must be more.
Yeah, it's that she's actually done everything wrong, but you did nothing wrong. Yeah, she did everything wrong, so.
Ouch. Well, sorry. Glenda says hi to Jamie and to you. Sorry, what?
It gives me a great thing to review on, right? Like, I have plenty to say in my review now.
Fair. Shannon will be reading 2 books. Wow. Hi, Glenda from Jamie. Hi, Glenda from Shannon. Hi, Shannon, Ali, and Christina from Jamie. Also, if you haven't been submitting your arcs read to the submission form, which I haven't, you should do that. I'll be updating stats and making the public stats page this weekend. Yeah, I'll do it as soon as I can. Switching back and forth. Fair. Hi, Lexi from Jamie.
Hi.
Okay, bedtime for me, baby loves, before I throw this card somewhere. Hope you rest properly, faithful.
Stop that.
Hi, Lexi from Christina.
Hi, Christina. Ellie, why don't you just come up
Happy
and
sprinting, everybody from Faithful. By the way, I saw Ellie make an appearance.
yeah, she's rolling around on the floor.
Melting. I'm melting.
Ellie, can you come up here? Oh, you want your toy? She has this toy she got out.
That is so cute.
It's a ball. But it's a reindeer.
My dog is scared of squeak toys.
She doesn't like squeak toys either, but it's too big for her to squeak.
Yeah, well, fair.
So this is her favorite. You want to come up here?
She's so cute. When you see her, you want to hug her.
She is a pretty squeezable one.
Mm-hmm.
Except for you.
She's so excited.
Okay, ready?
Hi, Lexi from Shannon.
Hi.
Hi to Lexi on the screen, and I hope you're well from Faithful.
I am.
Stressed, but fine.
Stressed but fine. Yeah,
Fair.
I'm fine.
That's how I live life. Good night, Faithful. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Faithful says, Ali, thanks for the reminders. I have submitted none. Neither have I. Don't worry. And I'm a co-host. Take care, Glenda from Faithful. I have two to submit, says Shannon. You're going on mute on the TV while I sleep on the sleepy cot. Thank you for leaving us on. And if you have questions on what you submitted so far, tag me on Discord. I'm your girl. Night, Faithful. Sleep tight. And I'm having hella fun on stream effects right now. I was.
Why not? They have some nice ones.
Yeah. I really like this background, though.
That's the one I've been using.
Love it. I know, right? Lol night, Ali. Hello, Ananchad. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Faithful from Mary. Hi, Glenda and Shannon from Mary. Hi, Jamie from Shannon. Starting the Cider House Rules by John Irving. Oh, John Irving. That's a classic then. Hello, everyone from jail. How are you doing, Jenny? How are you tonight? We're stressed, but fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's my constant state at this point, so.
Hello, CCC. I don't know that. Oh, that's Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
My puppies are laying in bed with a whole basket full of toys around them. They're adorable when they sleep. All of them are adorable when they sleep. Hey, Shaggy, how are you? That's Mary, I guess. Sleep sweet, faithful from and Christina, and sending some love. Good, says Mary. Hi, Christina. I'm definitely going to miss the foster puppy. Yeah, but it's good that she's getting a new home. Sometimes it's hard to look at her knowing she feels like she's home, but she's ultimately going to live with someone else. Yeah, maybe a bit confusing for them.
That's why
Hi, Jenny and Mary from Christina. What?
That's why I can't foster, because I can't give them up.
Exactly. That's why I cannot foster. Yeah. Same.
Give them back.
Like, give them up? No.
Yeah, no. They would just live here now. But no, they just live here.
Yeah. They're happy. Why are you moving them?
Exactly.
Basically. I agree with you. Just trying to remind myself she will be going to good home, and when she gets placed, it will create space for another dog to be saved. Yeah, it's hard to put that, set that as a priority. Hi to Christina from Jenny. Okay, let's go on a sprint. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I can get some dinner made. I don't know what I have yet, but I'm gonna find something.
Here we are. I think it's better. Do you think it's better like this?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that works fine.
It's just I would love for us to be like these, but on the side.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have a layout like already like that.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, right?
But okay, it's the free version, I guess, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, probably that's why. Okay. People. Christina, fine. Fine. Fed up, insecure, neurotic, emotional. I like your fine.
That's pretty much what it is. Stressed, but fine. It's fine.
How did Christina? Hope everyone has a wonderful 45 minutes and I'll be working, so no art for me for a sprint.
Hmm.
Have fun. Hello. We have a DDD here. Hello. Wait, what? No.
Yes. No worries. I'm just finishing this up real quick.
Let's see. Wait. Here.
That works.
How did you do this first sprint?
I ate dinner, and then I ate a yogurt that I shared with Ellie because Ellie likes yogurt. And then I'm updating my book journal with the books I bought in September because they were still in my car. So
Fair.
you didn't get over in the car yet.
How did you do, Didi?
I was on TikTok. I was looking at TikToks and people doing edits for the Delgato series. But I've gone past the Delgatos. I'm on to Qasim Infernal Gods. I'm not on it, but I'm on it. Just in case Faithful's watching. I've got to wait for Faithful. I said to Faithful that I would read it in December. I don't want to read it in December, but I've got to wait now.
Sad. Annoying.
I want to read it now because I want to get to Goon's book. That was released last week. Was it last week? Yeah, last week. So
look,
so you got to finish Qasim's books to get to Goon's books. So, but I'm gonna read Menace's book today. I can read that.
I fed Tesla and added probiotics because he's soft since yesterday evening. So I have to give him probiotics like once a day for 30 days. Then on my proofreading, I got to page 32 out of 44. So I'm going to finish next sprint in less than one sprint, probably, which means I'll get to read a little bit.
Yay!
And then do uni work.
Oh, I also opened my book from the giveaway I went on Paula's channel on Monday because I got it today. This is what Paula got me.
Nice. Ooh, pretty.
Wow.
What is it?
It's Immortal Consequences by Ivy Marie. It's her debut.
Cool. I think I got the ebook of that.
I've been eyeing this one for a while because I really like the sprayed edges, but I was too lazy to buy it myself already. So Paula took care of that for me.
I like that.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. Let's see how everyone did. Where were we? Wow. A lot of comments.
I still haven't eaten.
Yeah, close enough, right? Right, close enough.
Oh, Christina was telling me to hit the full screen on the timer, but I had just done so right before. I first failed on the last two dogs. The first one passed in August after 12 years together. I'm sorry. The second one we just adopted in September. I would love to keep this one, but I really want to be able to continue fostering. I wouldn't be able to do that with two dogs in the house already. Okay, fair. Yeah. No, do it again. We can see the top. Can you see it now? Could you say it right before? By the way, why does this thing just omit? It every time I change the layout, it takes something off.
Yeah, Restream does tend to do that. What I actually tend to do is I set up one stream and then I just duplicate it and edit so that I never have to go in and like reset anything up. Like I just set it up once and then duplicate all my events.
I have not usually seen.
But I'm grateful that the rescue is super thorough in their application process. And as a foster mom, I get to meet the potential adopter and put my feedback into the process. Love that. And the rescue knows that if things don't work out with her and the adopted family, she's more than welcome to come back here. Oh, I always find it harder to let the first foster kittens of the year go. And by this time of the year, I'm ready for each group to go away after a couple of weeks. The rescue I'm working with completely relies on foster homes to save dogs, so I have to remember I want to help many dogs over the years. Fair. I originally said I wanted to only foster cats, but my husband showed me a photo of the foster puppy and we adopted. And then the one we have now, and of course I said yes, because who says no to a cute puppy? I cannot.
No, I don't think I would. Like my mom's friend fosters in the fostering, it went really well. She lives with them permanently now.
That's what would happen, yeah. In my case. I admire people who do though.
I do. Yeah, they meant to just foster for a little bit because they had just had a dog pass, and they were hoping if they brought another dog in, that would kind of boost their other dog's mood again to have another friend with them. And then yeah, they just kept her. So it's been 4 years. So I think
It went very well. Yeah.
Yeah, very well. We're gonna keep her now.
Do you like puppies, Didi?
I'm a dog person more than I am cats. Cats are too feisty for my liking.
Oh, you don't know, serious.
Why did you watch the end of my last vlog there where Shelby bit me at the end?
No.
Sirius doesn't bite, doesn't
Straight up
scratch. Oh my god. I had to watch that.
Yeah, it was right at the end of the vlog. I was ranting and then I talked to Shelby and she bit me.
Well, Sirius doesn't bite, doesn't scratch you, loves belly rubs. He just wants to be next to you all the time. He loves being brushed. Loves. He sees the brush. Do you want to see a crazy cat? Let me bring the brush. He goes crazy. I told him.
Ellie doesn't mind being brushed. Sorry, I touched your tail. I didn't mean to do that. You want to come sit closer?
Tesla hates it though. Tesla hates being brushed. He's sleeping, okay? I have a sleepy cat in here. Okay, let me. You see Tesla in the background?
Yeah, on the
Okay.
in the back.
We have a Sirius here, right? He's sleeping. Sirius? Sister? What do you want? What do you want? He's waiting for me to bring it down. He tells me the side. Look at this. He tells me which side he wants me to brush him. But he absolutely loves this.
Under the chin, yeah. Go get silent under the chin.
If I show it to him and I don't brush him, he meows and meows and meows until I do it. Look at that face.
You gotta get me, mama. Gotta get me.
I mean, Sirius is more like a dog and Tesla is more like a cat.
Ellie likes brushed, but Shelby not so much.
He's in ecstasy right now. And Tesla, see how he grabbed the brush? He's like, no, don't take it away. No, no. Where are you going with that? Yeah. I can brush him for an hour and he'll be very happy. And I wouldn't stop because I see him so happy and such a pleasurable moment that I just cannot stop. I have to go on. Mm-hmm. Where is like, where's that? Where's the brush? Where is it? That's serious. I mean, every dog person that has come to my house and has met Sirius starts loving cats. So black cats are normally more, and he doesn't break anything. He's not, the only thing he is noisy because he meows a lot. Hi, Shelby. You talking about cats? I'm here.
Right?
I'm
Sirius is a cutie. I don't exactly foster, though. I surrendered them to the shelter when they are old enough and stable and social enough to be adoptable. I have too many of my own cats to officially foster, but that's kind of fostering, isn't it? It's just you do it pre-shelter. I've been doing kitten rescue a while now, and over the years I've collected a few that just never left. Yeah, that happens. Hello, Jessie. Jessie's in the chat. I'm fresh from the shower and made myself a cup of tea. Good. I need to finish my review of Hacktail because apparently I was in the middle of that, then going to doodle in Canva. Fair. Are you a tea person or a coffee person or none of the above?
Coffee doesn't do anything to me. So I could literally have a cup of coffee now and go straight to bed. I would probably lean more towards being a coffee person over a tea, but lately I've been drinking more tea than I have coffee. So there's that.
I'm a both person, but
Yeah.
I have more coffee than tea normally, but coffee doesn't do anything to me.
Yeah, me neither. Like if my dad was around and you would ask him what would I do, he would say neither. I would it's not quite hot chocolate. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of like Ovaltine. It's a malt drink. It's like
Yeah.
that I would choose that over anything. So yeah. But
drink both. I usually have a protein coffee in the morning because then I'm not like starving in the morning.
Mhm.
And then I usually have like tea in the afternoon at work because my hands are frigid and then the cup warms it up.
yeah.
But yeah, does coffee do anything to you, Lexi? It should not.
No. On Monday, someone asked me if I was tired because I had my coffee in the morning and then I drank an energy drink in the afternoon. Like 200 milligrams of caffeine. And they were like, oh, wait, why am I asking you? It's just going to mellow out the ADHD, so maybe you'll actually sit down for a little bit.
That's the thing. I was going to ask Didi, are you neurodivergent, Didi?
I'm probably. I've never been tested, but I'm definitely on the spectrum somewhere. I'm neurospicy.
Because what I know is coffee doesn't do anything to people who are neurodivergent initially. At least ADHD-ish. People doesn't do anything to us. Coffee doesn't do anything to us.
Yeah, it just like mellowed me out, and I actually just sat down on the afternoon instead of like pacing. So this calms me down.
Yeah. It just doesn't do it. I could have a coffee now and go to bed and sleep perfectly and wake up.
I did a stream at like 7 p.m. one night while drinking an energy drink and then went straight to bed after the stream.
Yep.
There you go. Same. Jamie, that's awesome, says Jenny. That helps so much. Makes a big difference when an animal has experienced some level of home life before getting adopted. Yeah, it does. Hi, Jess from Jamie. Hello, Jess from Jenny. Yeah, I only work with kittens that are 5 to 9 weeks old when I get them, and I keep them on average about 3 to 4 weeks, though I also can handle ringworm. So this year I keep each group 1 to 2 months for that. Fair. I love what you do, really. I wouldn't be able to give them away. No. kitchens are cooked good. So pause. I raise around 30 kittens a year. So after a while, just the thought of how crowded my house would be with all of them makes it easier to let them go.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of litter boxes to clean too. Be a lot.
All the hellos. Hello, Robin. Meeting over time to read. Hi, Robin from Shannon. Reading Her Deadly Truth by Carla Kovacs on page 77. Oh, you're starting. You liking it, at least now? Hi, Shannon from Robin. All the hellos. All the hellos. All the hellos. Happy hello, Kelly. I need to finish Bride or I'd be on screen with you. Fair. I need to work, so it's fine. I have to run to the store. I need red wine for the steak and make it for dinner. Tasty.
That sounds so good.
Yeah. I usually drink white wine, so for me, it depends on what I'm eating. I drink wine whenever I'm matching it with food because I'm Spanish. We learned that. So I just match the wine with whatever food I'm having.
I prefer the taste of white wines.
I prefer red wine, but I don't like red wine that is too young because when that happens, it's too clear. So it's fruity, and I don't like fruity wines. I like um, woodsy wines, like those that taste of cider.
Mm.
I can see a lot of people do like that. I feel like I'm traumatized from that kind of taste. So
Why?
so I was raised Catholic, and
Oh,
wine they give you at church, and it tastes awful, and they make you drink it when you're like 8 years old.
it's sweet wine. Yeah, it's not normal, but it's horrible. Yeah.
It's horrible. So the red wine just like it feels traumatic to me now.
Yeah, I was raised a Catholic too. I get it. It's just like I'm from Spanish, so I wine was aside from everything else because we
Really,
grow
though,
up learning about wine.
COVID has really stopped the wine part at church because like I'm not drinking out of the cup that 100 other people just drank out of. Like here's all the same cup we're gonna drink out of. Disgusting.
Yeah, it is. Hi, Kelly. Hi, to Kelly. Finally finished my last work thing. Yeah, so I'm diving back into Ledge by Stacey McEwen. McEwen at 54%. Hope you're liking it, Ali. Yay. Ali from Christina. Hi, Angel Didi from Christina.
Superstar Christina.
Going to miss the chatty bit. Supper is ready. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Let us know what you had. Okay,
Yeah,
Christina, enjoy your supper. What?
Christina already told us it was chicken parm.
Oh, right. I want a picture. Red 29 of out of 552. Ooh, it's a big one. It's a chunky one. Review sent. Yes. And now I'm 100% caught up on those. I hate you. Listening to And the Dragons Do Come while I create a summer graphic for reindeer readathon. You're doing reindeer. I need to enroll. I need to. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch the video properly because I haven't had a minute. I did it from Jamie. Jesse, a summer graphic. Hello, Didi and Jamie from Mary. Ali from Mary. And I posted my dinner in Discord. Would love to share with you. Yay! I'll go watch. I'll go check it out. I read a bit of Alchemy of Flowers. How far are you into it, Jamie? Made tea in a vodka and fruit juice cocktail to help with reading alchemy and got distracted watching poetry appreciation videos on BookTube. Yep, it's summer over here, so I thought that making a summer Christmas graphic would be cool. Fair, yeah? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Southern Hemisphere. Hi, Didi and Lexi from Megan. Such a pretty look, Lexi.
It is. It's really pretty. I do like it.
Yeah, Is that a diamond painting or is just a picture frame? The
These
up.
are all diamond paintings.
Nice.
I have more up there. These smaller ones are what I was putting up during Kelly's on Monday night. So it was really hard to get those ones up there, but I did it. But I've done all of these. So this big one was there for a while already. But I've done these 4 other ones, and I have like 2 more to put here, and then 1 on each side of this yet put up. But I got to do them first.
Love it. I need to get that thing to make sure when I hang them, they don't come loose.
I just put these in normal picture frames.
Yeah, but you put the sticky thing, the thing that sticks them together, that makes sure they're not going to fall, right?
Oh yeah, the sealer. Yeah, I put the sealer on
Yeah.
a Sunday, and then I put them up Monday.
I don't have a sealer, so I think I need to get the sealer before I can hang them.
Yeah, I have hung some up without it. You just have to get a frame that's like super tight.
Mm.
It's just easier to buy a sealer.
How big
What
is your
sealer do
snowman?
you use?
How big is this going to be? Well, it's going to go this way, and this is going to be the bottom ball of it. So, like, once I make it a full ball, it'll be like this big, the bottom ball. And then I'll stack another one on top of it. So I don't know yet. I'm not following a pattern. I'm making it up as I go.
Great. And Didi was asking what sealer you use.
It's this one. I sent it to Anna on Discord. I can send it because I got it on Amazon. I'll find it again.
I can't remember the one that I've got, but I feel like I because like I said, I'd be lurking. I feel like I heard Courtney say that she uses or has used Mod Podge before.
I have done that before. It's not what I prefer, but I have used it before. This is the one that I use. It's like Land Bead Diamond Paint Sealer. It's just like is one of the top ones that comes up on Amazon. It's just like a clear coat glue.
I think mine's upstairs in the studio. I have one that I've got, but I haven't sealed any of mine. Yeah, I should do that.
I should do that.
On like a clear glue, and then it has like a paintbrush for you to spread it out on it.
Nice.
I wonder if PVA glue would work.
As long as it like dries
clear. Yeah.
Because a lot of people use that too, because that dries clear.
I want it. Vodka still grows. I like vodka with orange juice or pineapple juice, like fresh orange juice. Have you tried it?
With that, no, I just like to drink straight vodka.
Well, try it with orange juice, a bit of orange juice. Like how much you put is up to you. But it's and with fresh pineapple juice.
I usually mix raspberry vodka with a vanilla Coke. It's my favorite.
I haven't tried that.
I can't remember the last time I had vodka. I have some though.
I don't have the last time I had it would have been at my friend's wedding last year, and I had 16 shots of it at her wedding.
Damn.
Wow.
I don't think I was drunk yet, though. I didn't feel drunk.
Your liver is something to admire.
People at work say it's because of where I'm from, because the county I'm from in Ohio is really well known for underage drinking.
Oh.
So it's not unusual for people to be alcoholics there and you don't know they're drunk. That's what they'll tell you at work. But they just can't hold their alcohol is all it is.
They can't hold the liquor.
They can't, because we went to this work conference and maybe I had twice as many drinks as them. I could walk a complete straight line and they couldn't, but it's fine.
peculiar places.
It's like,
Well,
it's like-
Jamie says vodka, maybe being a bit mellow will help with appreciating the very flowery, lush, sweet alchemy. Maybe. Also, they make cocktails and drink over there. So, in the book, I get pictures on my Facebook feed every so often of possible rescue pulled puppies, where if the local rescue has a foster lined up, they will bring the puppies here, and some are awfully tempting. Yeah. Series is especially so cute, Megan. Hello, Mary from Glenda. Just buy the cheap bottles of wine and try to be eating something while drinking them. I used to try for reasonable wine and pairings, but that's too much work now. Affair. Made it home how to cook, now to cook. I'm at 21% in alchemy. I'm at 70 something percent. Let me check it. Where is it? I swore I had taken it. Didn't I take it? Where is my Kindle? Oh, I know it is. I found a secret pocket in this bag, and I forget. It's so secret. I forget. I put it there. I'm at. You tired, Didi?
yeah,
82%.
nice.
Yeah. Jimmy, I used to do that too. I still do at restaurants, but at home I'm like, what has alcohol? Hi, Mary from Macon, and I had one shot glass with a third vodka and 2/3 cranberry pomegranate juice. Oh, I love that. That's a nice mix.
Mm.
Didi, are you going to fall asleep? Are you going to go to bed?
I'm
Or not?
gonna do an edit. Well, not an edit. I'm gonna put a post on WhatsApp. But I'm gonna make because I'm reading. What am I reading now? I'm not doing an arc. I should really do an arc. I should really review my arcs, but I don't wanna. So I'm gonna read 10,000 hours, which is it's a standalone, but it's not. It's the beginning of another set of books.
Smarty smart.
One.
Yeah, this is Menace's story, so I'm interested. So because I have to make sure that I get my quota of what's it called? Amazon Kindle Unlimited. I need to make sure that I set myself like a set amount of Amazon Kindle Unlimited books to make having the subscription worthwhile. So
Just do what I do. Just constantly leave it maxed out, and every time you return a book, you check a different one out.
yeah.
That you're not going to read for like 5 months, but it's fine.
Well, yeah, some of them, yeah, like I've still got the Carissa Broadbent in there, but no, I do try to make sure that every single month I read something from the catalog. Otherwise, there's no point me keeping the subscription. But
Yeah, I do that too. I do have one in there though from last December that I was going to read for like a Christmas vlog, but I didn't get to it, and I just never returned it, so it's still sitting there.
Still sat there, yeah, exactly. It's yours. Why you got the subscription? So why not?
Fair. Six is here. Hello. I played Silk Song and started The Cruel Prince. I enjoyed that book quite a bit, and it's a love or hate. Like everyone who reads it either gets like bored or enjoys it quite a bit. Have you read it?
Cruel Prince. No. I'm trying to think if I read any Holly
It's Holly Black.
Yeah, I don't think I've read any Holly Black.
So I didn't hear you properly, Lexi.
No, I don't think I've read anything by them, like Holly Black. Probably
I
Jackson.
read those series only, but I had fun. Okay. So, do you want to go in another sprain?
Yeah.
She's gonna bark. Eleanor Louise, sit down. The neighbor dog is going out to the bathroom right now. And clearly that is Ellie's grass. I know, that's where you go to the bathroom. It's kind of rude, isn't it?
There we go.
Nice.
It's okay. She doesn't bark that loud. Tesla barks louder.
I knew it was gonna come. It's almost 8 o'clock. They take their dog out to the bathroom every day at 8 p.m.
Sharp?
Yep.
Wow. That's organization now.
It's a puppy.
Oh,
It's a puppy that they're house training.
sorry, I covered you in comments.
Okay.
The Crown Prince is one of my favorite series of all time. Enjoy it. Oh. Is anybody here, anybody around an epic fantasy lover?
I've heard a few.
I feel like I'm the only one who really loves epic fantasy.
I'm
Maybe
just
Kelly?
getting into it. I'm still new to fantasy, so I wouldn't know. I need to read Malice. That's what I need to read.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
You should, Didi.
I will. I might. I was gonna say I'm not gonna do it this month because if I try and say I'm gonna read it this month, that's an outright lie. I might in December, if not definitely next year. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm considering reading Valor either next month or in January. Because I really like that. I cried 3 times in Malice.
Don't say that because I'll probably cry way more. I'm a crier. I don't know if you saw me today. I was listening to my album. I was crying, and the worst thing is the author gets you to listen to songs, which makes it even worse.
Mm-hmm.
In the mood.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm a crier too, so.
yeah.
Oh, Ali, I didn't know that about you. We have to talk about epic fantasy. Okay, let's go on sprint. My partner just got home, so I'll say hi to him. Hope you have a wonderful 45 minutes. Have fun. Hello, that's serious. How did everybody do? I got to, I forgot to check where, to 86% and finished the proofreading I was doing.
Nice. Yay.
How did you do?
I got something to eat. Well, yogurt and granola. I edited the video and I posted it on my status, and I am on chapter 3 of 10,000 hours.
Productive.
Reading wise, I got to 75% and you did nothing wrong. And I found a formatting issue, so I explained some of it. There's more than 17 chapters, they just don't have the formatting in it right.
Another issue.
I mean, that's an easy enough fix, and the book technically doesn't come out until March, so they have time to fix it. So,
Yeah.
but I've just gathered that she's batshit insane is my determination.
Well, I'm going to enjoy your review.
I'm not having good luck with the NetGalley books this month. I haven't liked either of them so far.
So no more books by that author?
Well, I didn't like the beheading game either that I read. It took me 2 weeks to read it, and I didn't like it at the end.
Yeah, it was illogical and out of the blue, but I did enjoy the book in itself.
I enjoyed the first part of it. Like, I was there vibing with the story, and then the ending like ruins it.
Yeah.
It was honestly, like, for most part, I would say it was like a 3.5, and then the ending brings it down to a 2.
I tried to put things in a scale, and I was like, okay, I did enjoy the book, I did enjoy the story, so I gave it a 3.75, I think, but because I really liked the rest of the book. I mean, it was like this last bit that was like,
Yeah, no, it didn't make sense, the ending of it.
Hmm.
But it's okay. I have a fiction one picked out to read next, so maybe that'll go over better.
Hopefully. After did he say, I'll read it in December, like 4 times since the last print.
I'll read it. Whatever it is, I'll read it in December.
Hope you do.
And then December will come and I'll be like, I'll read it in 2026.
You get big, 2026. That gives you a full 12 months.
I'll try. I'll make an attempt. I'll look at the cover.
Move it from one shelf to another shelf.
Exactly.
I grew up in a fantasy and sci-fi, so I read a lot of epic fantasy too. Yes. I just can't read like 15 epic fantasy novels a month. Well, yes, too much. My brain needs to marinate on them. Yeah, true. Agreed. So I read more romance, quantity speaking, because it's easier reads and palate cleansers. Yeah, agreed. Ali, I rarely read fantasy, but when I do, it's once or twice a year. That's fair. But the point is that whenever you read it, you enjoy it. Hello, Paula.
Paula babes.
How do you do it? Like this.
No, wait.
Got it.
There.
Hi, Anna, Sarah, Diddy Babes, and Chad. Just dropping by to book the like button. Yeah, you got it.
That's the way Paula does it, like that.
Yeah. Hi, Paula from Christina. Hi, Christina from Paula. Hello, Paula from Glenda. Up to 70% through large. Congratulations, Holly. Made it to 65% in Bride. I'm loving this book. Ooh. Is that
Ali Hazelwood?
Ali Hazelwood.
Yeah. I'm glad you're loving it.
That makes me feel
Hello,
good.
Hello, Chris. How are you? I'm finishing up my NetGalley review. Good for you. I should do that soon. I got to 36% in alchemy and made a playlist to go with this arc. Ooh, nice. Hi, Chris from Jamie. Hello, Jamie from Chris. And that's all the comments we got. There's 15 people here. People, don't forget to hit the like button. So if you want, we can go on the screen and I can have dinner's ready. I was like, oh, it's ready.
Ali,
My partner just made dinner.
Ali, is Ledge by Stacey McEwen? Because that's on NetGalley as read now. If it is. If anybody's
Yes.
interested.
It is. They said it before.
Oh, it is.
Hello,
Oh,
Chantel.
this is a sampler. Is it a sampler?
No, I just know that's the author. That's what Ali said before.
Is it good?
Jessica to 48% while we wait, and Ian and the dragons go to come, and I managed to knit one row of my blanket. Congratulations for being productive. Yes, it is, Didi. That was not supposed to be in cap logs, but never mind.
You're just excited about it. It's fine.
Yeah. The copy of NetGalley is only a 2-chapter preview.
Oh.
Oh, it says it's 400 pages. That's interesting. But I can see where it says it's exclusive sampler on the cover. It's very misleading.
Yeah, why tell me it's 400 pages and then
Yeah.
like give me like 50, but okay.
Really enjoying it, but it looks like reviews are extremely mixed.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna
I'm
like
excited.
reviews. I just kind of go for it.
How long is the snowman bit?
It is 75. And then I'm on row 21 right now.
Ooh. Wow, that's big. That's what she said.
I mean, it depends on what kind of like yarn you're using. Like this is just 04. So it's not like super big. It's thinner. Because like I have a blanket that I'm working on too that's on the floor over here.
Well, Jess is making a blanket that is 600 stitches a row, and the most she can knit is 3 rows in a row, I guess. Love it.
So it's this big. I can't get it on screen. I just switched colors on it yesterday. This is, I think, 300 across.
Wow.
But it's like a 6 for the yarn, so it's like super chunky. So what size is this hook anymore? This is a 10mm hook that I'm using.
It's a big one. Okay.
But this one is a 5, so
I'd love to have dinner with my partner and not alone later. So if you don't mind, we can go on another 45-minute sprint.
I'm going to jump off here. Thank you for having me. Have a lovely evening, everybody. Yes.
We love you.
Bye,
Night,
everybody.
rest. Okay, so do you want to do 45 or 50?
either one works for me. Because I gotta take Ellie out and stuff to do her bedtime routine.
Yeah, I'll
You can
do
go
50.
fast the other dog Pete and claim her territory back.
Okay, let me see then. 50.
Because you have just over an hour left.
Yeah. Just over an hour. Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like 50 should work because then we can have a chatty bit before the next one.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's do 50. Sleep to Angel Didi from Christina. Hi, Chris from Christina. And let's go on sprint. Let me share the timer. And I guess we'll see you in 50 minutes. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did everybody do? I am 91% in. At a delicate point, I don't want to stop and I have to study. So that's what's going on. I think I'll finish tonight. I have less than 1 hour to go.
I also have less than an hour to go, and I'm at 79%. And I have a lot of thoughts that are spoiler wise, so
I don't think I'll read it. So,
well, I don't want to ruin it because anyone else wants to ruin it, but I'll put it all in my vlog, I guess. But
yeah, you never know. Good point.
at this point, I'm like,
Quit writing, woman.
I just have a lot of thoughts about how this is adjusting and revelations they're having, and also she's psychotic, but so is he, so it's fine.
A bit too much.
Yeah, it just became a lot very quick. It turned into stalking. But she's also not mentally right in the head either, so it's at the time. It's the time right now.
Weird. Christina just finished Supper and the movie and missed the chatty bit, but Supper was good. Movies made me cry just a wee bit.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get to tell Christina this. So she was talking about like the mistletoe murders the other day on my sprints, and I shit you not, the next day, my Roku TV recommended it to me.
Oh,
How is my Roku TV listening to me? It doesn't have a microphone.
that is
I
scary.
don't think it has a microphone.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Yeah, very. Hi, Helen. How are you doing? Love to see you around. Hi, Helen from Christina. Good night. Did you have a good sleep and take care from Glenda? Hello, Helen from Glenda. Made it to 70%, 73% in Pride. Congratulations, Kelly. Are you going to finish it tonight? 40% of Nobody's Girl. Congratulations, Shannon. 79% 1 hour left for me at 59 minutes, 58 minutes. So, yay!
I have 56 minutes at 79%.
So it's a really quick read for you.
Yeah. I've been told I read fast.
Probably you do. The quickest I read is 1 page per minute, unless it's a lower middle grade that I read quicker.
I don't really know how fast I read like pages per minute. Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading for a while did this series like Can We Read a Book in 8 hours type thing, and I would start literally halfway through the challenge and finish before her.
So yes, you're a quick reader.
And I was reading with my eyeballs most of the time.
Yeah, you are a quick reader, definitely. I just read that quickly when there's a cute romance that you fly through. But for the rest, no, I take my time.
I don't know. I feel like my brain just processes things very quickly.
Yeah, mine depends what. Also, I'm not reading in my first language, right? I'm reading in my second one, which is English. So
Yeah, that makes a difference. I read slower in German, but I don't do it very often.
yeah, I read slower in German too. Also, I didn't put up the dishes. Congratulations on being productive, Shannon. Hi, Helen from Shannon. Jamie got to 44% in alchemy. Jamie's a very quick reader too. 44% in alchemy. It is getting better, but I still wish the author's writing was a bit different. Now, Jamie, you're the first person I hear saying that, and I have a thing with the writing style of the first part of the book. Like afterwards, it kind of settles into just modern, but we have to talk because maybe it's the same issue. Maybe the main character is still annoying. I don't. She was not annoying for me though. I got the point. I mean, psychologically speaking, I understood why. The why of many whys. I also fed all the cats. Productive. Hi, Chris from Shannon. Got to 68% of my NetGalley arc, 32% left to go. You can finish it by tomorrow, the latest, I believe. I used to read fast before getting married and having children. I get it. Glenda, I think you will finish tonight, probably. I'm not reading an arc. I'm reading a book on Libby from a library that is due next week. I will probably switch to my arc after I make it 50% into this book. Only 10% to go. Well, I mean, as you wish, I would say. Whatever you feel like doing is what you should do. Like, the fact that you have to hand it out next week doesn't mean that you cannot read more of the other one you're reading if you enjoy it more or if you feel like reading it more. I would say.
I would agree. I do need to finish Blood Over Brighthaven though, because I started that.
Me too.
But I'm at like 41%, I think.
I'm 48%.
It's due in 3 days. So
Let's buddy finish it.
I gotta finish it in the next 3 days because Libby just gave me a notification today saying it's gonna be taken away from me in 3 days. And I was like,
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a lot of crochet during that and I'll just power through. Or I can do it while I'm coding the new program at work, I guess, because that's a lot of like tedious work.
Let's buddy finish it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm 48%, you're at 41, you read quicker anyway. You have more time to read probably in the evening.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
I just started it yesterday on my way to work because I'm listening to the audio. So I started
okay.
I had to go to the other office yesterday and it's a 40-mile drive. So it takes me a little over an hour to do it. And so I was just like, I'll just put it on 3 times speed and I'll just start it then. And I just listened all the way to work and all the way back. But I don't got to go out there anymore this week because my doctors are all in my office this week. I was only up there yesterday for a meeting. For that stupid meeting I was in forever.
Yeah. 5-hour meeting until 6 p.m. and you're like, it's 6 p.m. I'm hungry.
They did give us snacks though. One of the doctors threw snacks at us when he walked through, so I'll take that, I guess.
But still, a 5-hour meeting, it's exhausting.
It was, and then I didn't think that through, and I came home last night and did sprints, and I was like, I'm actually kind of tired and don't feel like being on camera, but I'll still do sprints, I guess. So I still did.
I get that feeling totally. That happens to me quite often. Too often, I would say.
He's like, I'm actually done, but I'll still do it, I guess.
That's why dichotomies like that, that's exactly why I sometimes, well, regularly, actually believe it's not just ADHD, but ADHD. Because I have dichotomies like that constantly.
Yeah, it's just right now I've just been in so many meetings, like I don't know, like my brain is getting tired of them.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm like, y'all really have to figure out I have some basic coding skills, so now I have to code part of this program. It's fine. It's fine.
Love your faces. You're like,
Well, also, we have people that are testing positive for COVID again this week. We sent another 3 people home yesterday.
Wait, do they go even if they have already tested positive for COVID?
No, they don't come into work if they've tested positive, but people don't want to pay like $30 for a test here. And because we're a healthcare facility, we get them discounted. So people
Okay.
will come into work to test.
Okay, fair. With a face mask, I hope.
Some of them, logically, why would they do that? But yeah, we had one girl who went home yesterday, like after 1.5 patients, because the doctor made a comment that he's had seen 2 patients, but he's had 3 scribes. Because he was with the one girl and then she wasn't feeling well. So then she stepped out and then they put someone else in there. But he has a complicated Tuesday schedule where he doesn't come in until 10, but he then stays till 7 p.m. So then they had to find a technician who was willing to stay from 7:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. Because normally his technician just doesn't come in until 10 either. Because she went home sick, they had to find someone who was willing to work that shift now.
Did they get anybody?
Yeah, they found someone. Was it going to be me?
I was not going to say I'll do it. Nuh-uh.
I wasn't going to volunteer for it. Hell no.
Yeah,
I mean,
I wouldn't either.
really, really desperate and they exhausted all their other options, I would do it. But like at that point when I'm working in that office, I have a 40-mile drive home already. So I better be your last choice.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I like to set my limits, and most people around me don't work-wise. Like it.
I already agreed to come in at 7:20 on Friday.
That's already too much. It's a long drive.
I agreed to that because of all the doctors going out with COVID last week. I agreed to come in early because our doctor, who's supposed to be in the office on Thursday afternoons, he canceled our patients here and he went to go do another doctor's surgeries that was out with COVID so that their surgeries could still be done. So we had to reschedule all of his patients, and the agreement was if they could get someone to come in early to be with him at 7:30 in the morning, we could do it. And so I agreed to do it. So I gotta be there at 7:20.
You're gonna be very sleepy on Friday.
Yeah, but he's only there for half a day, which is also why I agreed to it. So like we're done with clinic by 1 p.m.
Oh, that's fair then. That's fine.
I mean, I gotta stay for a little bit after that because I do like paperwork for the next week, but that's just me shutting myself in a room by myself. And like an audiobook. So and I usually end up sneaking out the door early and no one notices.
Okay.
If I just like bypass the billing department, no one will notice I leave. Until they look at the card and realize I'm not there.
I like that place somehow.
So it's balances out, I guess.
Well, yeah. Shannon says the wait list was long. Doesn't matter. You can keep it until last minute. The first quarter of this arc is so cloyingly sweet and pretty. I think the first quarter, like the first 2 chapters, she's like trying to go from a really flowery, lyrical paragraph, sentence, to a normal modern one, and then goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I'm like, what the? Clear your mind, woman. That's what I didn't like.
Well, like flows together.
It's I think she's trying to use the lyrical one because the place where she's going is very lyrical and beautiful, and but then she's using a normal modern one for the main character and for the characters in general, and then she's going back and forth and back and forth, and I'm like, the lyrical style is, you're forcing it. That's not you, and it's obvious to me just reading it. So
I'm not a big fan of lyrical writing anyways.
Just don't. That was a problem. I love lyrical writing, but not like these. And now there is more of a balanced tone. Exactly. But way too much telling instead of showing. Yeah, I like that, but I have no problem with that. I mean, I know that, I realize, but I have no problem with that bit. I don't need the showing in itself. I'm fine with the telling. I started mine yesterday as well, says Shannon. Yep, Shannon, it's possible to finish the book for Glenda. NetGalley November 2.0 announcement and TBS playlists. Thank you so much. NetGalley hosts, co-hosts tutorials and update videos. NetGalley participants TBS and updates. Remember to get your tickets stamped with the tap of the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Important. I have mine here. Let's toast for Christina. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there's a place for your pics too, and a place for music playlists. Now, Lexi and Didi, thank you all for hosting. Anna and Lexi, see you both on Friday. See you all on Atia's Sprint in a few minutes. I'll see you all on Atia's too, says Ali. And then thanks for hosting this leg of our journey. Anna and Lexi, have a beautiful night. You too. Next up on the NetGalley Sprint Train, booking it with Atia, 10 p.m. EST. Never miss a sprint jump on the NetGalley November 24/7 Sprint Train. I'm guessing Alchemy is trying to be something closer to Pan's Labyrinth. That's what I thought. But the author needs to work on the technique still. There we go. Thank you, Jamie. I was the only one thinking there was something dodgy with the writing style. Until now.
Okay. I was just pulling up Atia's Sprint so I could tell you when she started.
Thank you. I was about to open it here on the computer. So you did that job for me.
I can just glance over at it.
Fair.
We're good right now. I was going to ask if it was more like A Starless Sea. Have you read that one?
I love it.
I was like, is the writing like in that?
Yeah, it's perfect. The Starless Sea, the Night Circus, I love both. I love Morgenstern. Sorry, I was inactive in the sprints, and I think, no, don't worry. You can be lurker. As long as you hit the like button, we're fine. Sorry?
I have a lot. I lurk in a lot of people's sprints. Like, I'll pull it up on my phone and put like one headphone in for a while and like listen, but I don't say anything because I'm at work and I just like leave my phone like face down on the desk.
Same. I lurk a lot throughout the day. Sometimes I mute, sometimes I don't. It depends on what I'm doing. But yeah, I basically lurk a lot.
Patience I'm with. If I have like a ton of patience, I don't. But
well, Adi hasn't started, has she?
No, she hasn't. Google Chrome hates me and is taking forever to open. Relatable. My Google Chrome updated the other day, and
hi, Atia.
Instead of opening up my tabs like it normally does after it updates, it closed every single one of my tabs.
It did that today, this afternoon, like 15 minutes before the sprint started.
It closed all of my tabs, and I was like, I don't even know what I all had open anymore, but they all need to be open because I was clearly referencing those.
Atia, let us know when you're ready.
Oh my
God.
But so I think I got majority of them open because I had 2, 3, 4, 5 Google Sheets tabs open. So I got all those opened again. And then I know I had Goodreads and Storygraph open, and then Canva, and then a Steam page open. But I can't remember what else I had open.
Well, I have too many tabs open at the moment. Like my brain, my computer is a good reflection of my brain.
Yeah, well, I'm going to reference all those tabs so I can't close out of them. At some point, maybe only once a month, but I'm going to reference that tab. So I need that to remain open. I think there's like other open ones on my phone.
Same thing.
I'm gonna
Otherwise, I'll forget forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna reference it. Maybe it's been 6 months, but I'm gonna reference it again someday. So we need that open.
Yeah, I get that. You have no idea how happy I was when I could start making groups of tabs, saving them in a whole group.
Hi, Shelby. Are you purring again? She purrs so softly, except for when it's in my ear in the middle of the night.
Does that wake you up?
Not normally. Normally, I sleep pretty heavily. But the one night I was only like half asleep, and then she was like in my ear purring.
Uh-huh.
I posted it in the NetGalley Discord under the pets. She sounded like a fucking chainsaw in my ear. I was like, what are you doing? Well, you're being sweet right now. Thank you for the kiss. That was sweet.
She's so cute.
That was very sweet of you.
Ati has been lurking and will do okay. Ati will let us know. I hate it when updates mess up my tabs like that. Me too.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you open them back, they keep the tabs if you hadn't closed them like on purpose.
Yeah, it was just annoying because I was like, I needed those. Those
Yeah,
are
but some other times it doesn't do that.
I know.
Some
Those are
other times
support tabs. Open them back up.
sometimes it just opens it empty, blank, and you're like, I had 20 tabs open. What the fuck did you do with them?
Shut the tabs on my computer at work at like our station where the doctors are. Some people will shut the time clock one, and that annoys the hell out of me because like I'm gonna need to reference the time clock in 10 hours. So please leave the time clock open the entire time.
Yeah, I know.
Now I have to reopen it.
Yeah, I do the same.
Just leave the time clock open. I'm gonna reference it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an extra few seconds.
It's gonna take you 2 seconds to open it, but leave it open.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Shelby from Christina.
Hi, Shelby. Did you hear that, girl?
Hi, Shelby.
You got the little eye booger. There you go.
Molly's here.
No, I'm also never shutting out on my time clock either, so I stay logged into it. And then people can see my entire like timesheet and my PTO hours. And then they go, why do you have so many PTO hours? Well, you rack up a lot of PTO when you work a lot of overtime, so.
Fair. That is fair. Jimmy says, really, I hate it anytime my computer starts trying to second guess what I have told it to do. True. I'm the human. It is just a computer and it needs to not overstep its responsibilities. True. Because I don't understand why it does what it does sometimes. Then is when I get like overwhelmed and anxious with computers.
You just bit me, ma'am.
Why does she do that?
Yeah, I really don't know. She's just always done that.
Maybe it's in a playful kind of way.
I don't know. Because look, now she's gonna lick me.
Oh, she's licking you. She will probably bite you soon. Because licking each other, I mean, if she sees you as another cat, licking each other with cats means not something cute they do. is not I want to clean you, is I have power over you. So basically, when she does that, she's telling you, I have power over you. And then she bites you because after one is bathing another with cats, they tend to fight a bit
Mm-hmm.
because one is telling the other, I have power over you, and the other one's like, do you remember cats don't have hierarchies, darling? So
Well, sorry, girl. I'm here to tell you is that your sister always puts you in your place when you try to do that with her. So it doesn't go well for her.
good point. Hi to Sirius, Tesla, and Ellie too from Christina.
She's right here. You can't see her because the blanket she's laying on is the same color as her. Because here's the blanket, and here she is. But she's right there.
It's the same.
Yeah, she's literally laying on a blanket that's the same color
I
as her.
thought it was all a blanket with different shades of the same color.
It's her right here.
Now I see the belly. Yeah.
She's rolling over to show me her belly. She's right here.
Oh, she's cute.
This is her blanket. This is the one she sleeps on.
The one that
One that blends into her. It's really fun because I have a camera in here so I can watch her during the day. And sometimes I check the camera and I can't find her, and it's because she's burrowed into this blanket.
You need to change the color of the blanket that you put on the sofa.
So then I just go into the camera app and I go, Eleanor, where are you? And she's like pokes her head up.
That's how you see her. I have to log some books for a competitive readathon in the next 2 hours. How many are you doing, Molly? In November?
Readathon.
Yeah. Fun. Which readathon, Molly? Hello, Molly from Glenda. Hi, Chrissy. My black cat is like that as well, Lexi. I can be petting her and she's purring, and then all of a sudden she bites me, then licks me after and wants more pets.
Yeah, that's exactly what she was doing.
She sees you as another cat. It's official. Hi, Molly from Shannon. Hi, Christina and Glenda from Holland.
She thinks Ellie's her mom, too, so she's not the brightest. They got when she was 5 weeks old, somebody abandoned her in her litter. And so I got her at the vet when I was bringing Ellie in for an appointment. And he was like, do you want a cat? You're going to have to nurse it. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take a cat. So, like, I went in and I got her, like, formula and stuff to drink. But I don't know if it's because they're, like, Shelby was a lot whiter when she was little. She was, like, the color of Eleanor. So she would try to nurse on Ellie, except for Ellie couldn't nurse her. So it didn't go well for that. But, like, I have a video, like, on my phone of, like, her hardcore trying to nurse on Ellie. And Eleanor just sat there like this the entire time. She didn't know what to do.
Also, she's a Siamese, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Normally, Siameses are not that crazy. They're more submissive and stuff. But it's the only breed I've seen in cats that can sleep after layers and layers of blankets. Under. Like next to your legs or feet, under all the blankets, and they sleep soundly. And I'm like, how?
Yeah, I posted that video in the NetGalley Discord where she was quite literally in the blankets with me, like underneath of them, and I like lifted the blanket up and she was purring in my ear. Yeah, she does that. She always sleeps in bed with me, like in the blankets.
I had a Siamese that always also did that all the time, and I was like, how? And now you said that, and I was like, oh, it's a Siamese thing.
Yeah, Ellie sleeps in the blankets too. Yeah, all the way at the bottom of bed. She like comes in up top and then burrows all the way at the bottom.
Sirius cannot. He sleeps on top of something, but not underneath. He hates having things covering him. Actually,
he won't sleep under the covers.
Tesla only once has slept under the covers. He doesn't like to have things on either. Uh, Atia, are you ready? I saw a comment Atia made. Sorry for the wait, y'all. Google Chrome is truly trying me today.
That's okay. She hasn't started yet. I still have it pulled up on my phone.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe she was running in there because she's ready.
Nope, not yet. Yeah, I think there was a Google Chrome update that went out this week, and I don't know what they updated, but it closed all my tabs, so that's all I know.
They updated something and it was giving me trouble. Like to enter websites and stuff, like without even deleting the cookies or the history. It was, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what they did, but I didn't like this.
Yeah, I don't know what they did either, but I know we also had, I can't remember what the server was, but like a major US server was down yesterday.
Mm.
So it like messed with a bunch of different platforms.
Oh, sorry, but today I cannot stay here talking after the sprints because I have to run to rush to walk Tesla. We think he has diarrhea, so
Okay, no, that's fine because I'm probably gonna go to bed because I have to be at work at 7:30 tomorrow too.
Atia, our pleasure.
So
Next
that's
up on the NetGalley Sprint Train, booking it with Atia, 10:15 p.m. Never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley November 24/7 sprint train. Cloudflare was down, yes, for a couple of days.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to use Gamma and I couldn't either. So because of Cloudflare. Uh, eh, how do I explain it? Basically, it's I think it's kind of like a server, or it has like offers certain features to specific apps.
Yeah, it's like a kind of like think of it like a VPN, but for like a bunch of apps and websites.
Mhm. Yeah. My Chrome has not gotten along with StreamYard all month. All of a sudden, after an update, very annoying. Jinx, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Okay, people, let's wrap it up. I have to go walk Tesla, run. Hope you have a beautiful time with Atia. And I guess we will see you soon. Bye.